Hello? What do you mean there's two streams? What are you talking about? There should be only one, and it's trying to build a gunship and create aeronautics. What's going on? What's happening? Did I break something? Uh-oh. Hello, Sir Spud. Hello, Gearforge. Harris, Bedrock. Shvaz #1 fan. Genuinely still need to know what's going on. Thanks for the Prime sub, Pismo. Thank you. There we go, that's the alert as well. I think I broke it. Hello, Blackstone. Oh, Blackstone, you're Harris then. Is that what's going on? Guys, it's nice to be back and immediately breaking whatever is going on YouTube and with the YouTube streaming stuff. I don't know what's going on. Do you see it saying that we're playing Are We There Yet? Is that what's going on? It's like Twitch should be on. Yeah. Twitch should be fine. Привет. Hello, Bedrock. Pressing Queen. Hello, Davey. Wait, I don't know why it would say that we're playing Are We There Yet? Because that was my last stream, but surely the game title is empty currently. I can put in Minecraft now, see if that changes anything. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine on Twitch. Hello, Caffeine Addict. I'm playing some Elytra PvP while watching the stream. My enemy's so bad. I've never done Elytra PvP. Is that like a game mode? I'm so out of the PvP game and out of like Minecraft minigames. Title says trying to build a gunship and create aeronautics on Twitch. Good. Yeah, that's also what it's supposed to be saying on YouTube. But some people have said that there's two streams, and someone said this is not RV there yet. So I'm a tiny bit confused with what's happening. Who knows Minecraft? Yeah, well, yeah, good. It's supposed to be. It's only Sloppy Sundays tomorrow. Oh, it even put out 2 messages on Discord. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Privet means hello. I know. I am very aware. So many new first-time chatters today on Twitch. And Sloppy Sunday stream as well. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I just got rid of the second one. Don't know what that's about. YouTube's weird. Who knows? The 2-minute thing is still 500. What do you mean? What 2-minute thing? Wait, but are both streams a thing? Like, do both exist? Do I... Oh, right. Hello, Namambulu. Welcome to Twitch chat instead. I'm thoroughly confused as to what's happened. My bot only scrapes YouTube, and then for live notifications also just posts the Twitch link, because the Twitch link never changes. So, I don't know what's going on. Can be in the RV stream or the Minecraft stream. It's the same chat though. Well, as long as it's the same chat, surely we're fine. I'm not super keen on opening another tab with the other YouTube stream. Charlie fixed canon somehow. I saw that. But they work for me too now, so it's all good. Oh, bad accent. Yeah, okay, you're in for a treat already. There's two minutes of bad accent. Starting now. the moment we are going in game. And let me. Okay, no, that is okay. Guys, how great it is to be back streaming. Very important posture check. Today we are going to try building an armed airship that is maneuverable and can properly fly. Because while I really like the latest plane I made, the X-Wing inspired plane is really nice. I don't know how usable it really is in like a proper war context. Are we done with the accent yet? Are we done? I need to get rid of that, I feel like. So, because like dogfighting is fast and it is precise, and the X-Wing is very, very fast, as in crossing 115 meters per second. But that is also just not super easily doable on the server. Because like I'm definitely running into unloaded chunks with my X-Wing currently. So that is a tiny bit annoying and makes it a bit hard to actually properly use it. Suggesting Star Wars ships? The stream is 8 viewers and the RV stream has 3 viewers. I'm genuinely confused why that is a thing. I don't get it. Why would there be 2 streams? Both should be the same. Can we call you Pressing Queen? If you'd like. And I checked, it's actually not the same chat. But, okay. Wait. No, it's not the same chat. What? I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me. Oh my god. Surely that is just not true. There is. Oh my god. So everyone in the Are We There Yet stream, why ever that exists, go over to the other one. I'm on the Are We There Yet stream. Oh. Hello, Fifina. Alright. I don't know. I'm confused. You know that gunfights are extinct? How are gunfights extinct? What do you mean? Can use create mod generators for airship? I could. Like the RV that stream? Well, I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can I get to the dashboard of that one? Hold on. What was the shape of the airship? We're gonna find that out together. I don't have it planned. What do you mean live now? This is very much not live now. What's going on? I was so confused. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. Bad. I hope I didn't kill both of them though. No, this one's still fine. Yeah, we need to get rid of this. Okay, well... Lay the Genix. Mutagenics. I don't have Mutagenics. I've never played it before. Sudden metal pipe sound. Hello, Python. I respect the attempt to get 2 fonts out at once. Okay. Babes. I'm sure it is. I just I've never played it. And for now, What do you mean they're not used in the real world anymore? How are guns not used in the real world anymore? I feel like we see examples of the opposite of that every day. Okay, question is, what are we starting with? Ooh, I don't like that. Do you remember me, Goshman? What are you making? Yes, I remember you. You also commented on the new video. We are making a gunship, like an armed airship kind of thing. This time, the stream title is actually True, Correct, and Real. So, what do we need from our gunship? What we need from our gunship, I think, is maybe 2 front-mounted cannons, and I would like one below that can be used manually. So the 2 front-mounted would be fired from the cockpit, and then the one below could be used differently. Maybe that could be an autocannon too. Something like that. 4 turrets. I think our gunship needs guns. It does. It very much does, for sure. So, I know there are different mounts. We got this cannon mount, and we got the fixed cannon mount. Giant dorsal cannon. As in, with dorsal you mean behind, right? Like, on the end of it? So we could have 2 fixed cannons. I've only used these with autocannons before. So maybe we need to make one from Star Wars. I'd like to do an original one. Dorsal or spinal mounted. I don't know which term I should use. I think the Space Battleship Yamato giant cannon. Oh my god. Space Battleship Yamato. Yamato Space Battleship. Let's take a look at that. Oh. That literally just looks like a boat that can fly. Which, like, fair enough. But I wanna make this an airship that is maneuverable and easy to fly and a bit easier to keep control of than the X-Wing is. So, 2 chambers, 3 barrels. Quick firing breech. So sort of like this. Do use AeroWorks? We have AeroWorks on here, yes. I don't know if I've used it. I'm sure I've used something from it. Maybe not. The joystick is super cool though. I've just not really used it for anything. Could you by any chance make the cooldown for the bad accent for 2 minutes, 2 minutes long? Absolutely not. That's not happening. That is a horrible idea. Alright. I have not used the servos. I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Just an angle. People mainly use the gyro. Yeah, not a big fan. Leonardo, as you did ask kindly, and I appreciate that. But unfortunately, that is not something that we can do. I know it's sad, but it is what it is. So, what does the stepper servo do? Is that just the same? What? Oh, set the angle of each step? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know if we're going to use it for this, but it's good to know. So, right. These should be able to be assembled, right? If I put a lever down here. Yep, perfect. Lovely. And then this should make them shoot. Great. Oh my god. Can't type. Guys, it is a hot day. It is a very hot day. We went up to 36 degrees now, which isn't as bad as we had a different time. It's still bad though. Nice. Okay. Cool. Goodbye, Toby. Other ship that would be fun inspiration is the artillery cruisers from the game Dreadnought. They're like a giant space railgun with ship bits built around them. That's crazy. How big are we making this? Not super big. I want to keep it fairly compact. It's probably, honestly, gonna be mainly the turbines that is going to make this thing move. That are gonna take up space. But like the hull or the carriage itself, I don't want to make too big. Okay, so this works. These would be the front-mounted ones, I reckon. Then these can't be steered like an autocannon can, right? Because mount this one. Because this one allows you, if you put an autocannon on there, you can wrench the back and then you can sort of sit on the cannon and steer it manually, which is pretty cool. But I don't think you could do that with these. Right? Yeah, no, that just removed the quickfire mechanism. Unless anyone knows. Yeah, that just places it. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe we can't do that. Can't we all just be friends? I would love to. I would love to. But, in fact, that was my standpoint when the whole Aero SMP thing started. Because everyone in chat always wanted me to add guns to everything. Or like, even in my comments. And I didn't do it, because I'm like, I'm not gonna start a war. And I want to be very clear, I haven't started a war. The war has been started. And I need to defend myself. And actually enact my horrible revenge upon Kenzel Bubbledump for stealing the entirety of my base. Yeah, so this works. This exists. To create radars, you can make auto-targeting cannon using the radars. That is true. Folded under pressure of the YouTube comments. I did not. I did not. The YouTube comments didn't start the war. I won't start it, but I'll finish it. That is a good one. That is a good one, Botche. Thank you. I will live by that. That is a good way to say it. Yeah, so kind of like this would be fun. That you could sort of sit in, like a gunner's seat or something. Could be fun, could be good. But an automatic one is also pretty cool. I think that's a good idea. Reminder, you are one person who can steer an autocannon while controlling a typewriter. Very true. So for thrust and power, using balloons, steam engines, electricity, it is going to be balloons and probably steam engines. We'll see. You can be like Schweiz in World War II. Well, I can't really. Because I'm being actively attacked. People want to bomb me and steal my shit. I'm not doing that. I don't fuck with that. I'm actively involved in this war. So Nexus is usually my go-to for any complex build with a lot of moving parts, angling. If you have Vista, you can also make cameras for your cannon to aim them from inside. True. So. I don't know if we want to put... Oh, we could actually make sure to protect the balloon for sure. Deep Seas does add mines. Those are very volatile though. And I've had horrible experiences with them. The cannon mine can't be placed sideways, right? No. Can be placed upside down and normally. You could put an autocannon here. Like a big one like this. I just want to... Low-key, I feel like I just want to chuck this thing full of cannons. But we need to be practical about this. We need to be very practical about this. Alright. Okay. Right. And the cannon's going to shoot each other. Like, these are literally just pointing forward. I think I can technically pitch them, but only like this. And then if they're assembled. So, like, these are just going to stay front mounted, I reckon. So these won't shoot each other. The question then becomes... What are we doing for an autocannon? Not an autocannon, like an automatic big cannon is what I mean. Compact mount. I think we only have the fixed one and the normal cannon mount. No compact mount. For air-to-air, one gun that's on a turret is better than 20 stationary guns. Yeah, for sure. I still want front-mounted guns because I think it's cool. The question is it going to be a manual turret or is it just going to be an automatic one? Hello, Robo. You are correct in that assumption. So, nope. Let's disassemble this. Bam. Look at this. Oh my god. Oi! Jesus Christ. Alright. Do you have plans on who we want to bomb yet? Yeah. It is gonna be a war. And Charlie and Kindle are basically versus me and Fading. That's kind of what's happening. Don't forget about recoil. Oh, very true. The autogun might receive targeting input from a radar. It can. And the radars are actually pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna make one on here. There's a lot of things I'm trying to figure out about what we're doing with this now. Because all of these would need automatic refueling too. In my... Okay. Let me check if this works. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. This then kind of becomes a question of where... Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the fixed cannon mount supports that too, or if that is a different thing for some reason. Could always happen. Give me a depot. So we could have cartridges there. The shells I want to shoot there. Oops. Okay. And then... I don't know. Bam. Bam. We need... Yeah, we need voiding of spent cartridges. True. True, true, true. Very... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Somebody say gunship. Hello, Fading. How are we doing today? Oh my god. Voiding the spent cartridges. Are we literally just gonna chuck them in lava? Because they're not that expensive. We're making a ton of them. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna chuck them in lava. That's okay. Can we do it with a chute, like a smart one? That then... Oh no, it goes into a cauldron of some description. Cauldron, put lava in there. Surely that would be fine, right? Does the exclamation mark Discord thing even work? Apparently not. Sometimes it takes a while. But I don't know if it's just... I don't know if it's broken, I don't know. I don't know. Gloshva? That's crazy. Okay, cartridge. Bam. And then we're gonna do take from, put in, and put in. And then we have that on here, right? We do have work to do. We do have work to do. Hacked arrow? What's going on? Oh, especially on Twitch, the commands won't work. I don't know why Streamlabs is like this, but it is like this. What do you mean by hacked arrow? Oh my god. Okay. You didn't hear it? What did I not hear? I don't know if you've noticed, but I have not been incredibly active during the past week, just about. Because there was too much stuff going on. Oh, no, I did see that. No, yeah. Yeah. I just didn't. I didn't draw the connection. Because it was like a... It was resolved fairly quickly, right? Because I saw the stream notification pop up, and then when I clicked on it, on this obviously fake scam stream, it was already done. Like, that was already gone and away. Okay, you are not putting the empty cartridge there. And that one is not... Why are you not shoving that down? What's that about? Can this not directly go into... That's unfortunate. Thought it was over, but yeah, turned around pretty quick. Aye. Yeah, no, that must have been very scary. Maximum RPM. Current is flying, we gotta lock in on navigation. We have to. Can you put your Discord link in your Twitch profile after stream? That's, yeah, probably a good idea, thanks. I'll do that. Okay, so avoiding these is gonna be a little more annoying. Just let it drop to the ground. I mean, sure, fair enough. Bam! Nice. Okay, so... This works. We just need... Just kind of need to decide what we're gonna do with... Like, what we're gonna shoot. Specifically. Volts. Draw with a void upgrade. Do we have that? Focus on efficiency, please. What? I was thinking of making a war airship, then I saw your stream. I was making like an aerodynamic medium airship with biodiesel and some brass themes. That sounds good. Could use a mechanical arm for each to make it faster. Use one cogwheel only. Would be faster, would also consume more stress, but I reckon that is a problem for future Goshva, who will have to take care of the power generation. And fighting. Put that there. Bam, 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 bam. Do we have any other channel members present? I don't think so, but there's only 2 more channel members apart from you. The problem with the recoil of the gun. We'll see if it becomes a problem. Hopefully not. We'll see how bad it gets. Okay, put like hatch. She's probably whatever. Shoot is an input. Right click it twice. What do you mean the shoot? Oh, you are right. You are right and I am wrong. There we go. An airship or like a heli? It's gonna be more airship-a. Okay, I only have 2 and one is my wife. Well, YouTube members. Well, I have 3. Sport crisis averted, absolutely. Another hydrant. Alright. Chaps. So we can... should we? Why not? Okay. we're just gonna do something same here. Do this as an input, and this. I'm gonna recess it down a little bit. Oh. Well, that's on me. So, bam, bam. Teak, teak. And then put that there. You could just kind of drag that along. Get belts. Bam, bam. Some mechanical arms take much less space and you can easily hide it in box. They take less space. They want me to link your YouTube. I don't think that's... Like, I don't think that's mandatory. You should just be able to skip that. Tank making brain is on. Okay. Well, this can work. Are you gonna do things? Oh, we haven't got shots. That's okay. Put these in there. Put these in there. Nice. Alright. Gunship as in an airship, I'm guessing. Absolutely true. Alright, have fun with your book, Leonard. Okay. Could put these hatches here too. That should be fine. We are also... Hello, Claire. We need the radar to be somewhere. We need the controllers here to be somewhere. Where are we gonna put the radar? Like, generally, big picture on the ship. Where's that gonna go? We're gonna put it on the inside or on the outside? Outside for looks, inside for practicality. Big dash above the ship, like the AWCS. Yeah. So generally, I don't know. Can I do a quick mock-up of this? So what I have in mind is if this is kind of the carriage, or like the hull, is to have two turbines, which are also the balloons, diagonally, sort of like this. Similar to the Magic Man, not quite as close together, and bigger. Suggesting Levitite instead of balloons to be less of a target. Levitite, it's a bit more difficult to control my height though. Fitted my head repeatedly against my screen to understand speed autoloaders and quick breaches aren't quick, but I've seen crazy rotating deployer speed loaders reload in 2 ticks-ish. Crazy. Actually crazy. Hello, Halvachi Tsubik 187. How are we doing? So we could certainly just put a radar on top of this. I would want a bit of clearing. But clearance, I guess. And then if you put a radar bearing on here. Bam. So that's to levitate. I think we do have that. Yeah. But that's only on or off. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I'm trying to mainly work on the hull right now to see how that feels, how that looks, and then we can work on the turbines and getting this baby in the air. Receiver found. Yeah, okay, sure. The radar receiver block and the plates. The dish. So, if I remember correctly, how well this radar works or how far it works depends on the size of it, right? Like how many plates and dishes we have. And then also the frequency at which it updates is the rotational speed, yeah? The more dishes / plates the further it sees. Okay. How does one make this look good? Okay, well, we can still work on the shape. I just want to make sure that this works properly. Hello, Lopi Levray. Making blaze cake mod that only uses inspiration from Create. Now my friend told me to add the mod XP nuggets from Create but make them edible. I mean, they are technically edible, right? If you right click the XP nuggets, you get XP. Would they work if they're flat? I don't know. We'll have to see. We want a network controller. We also want receiver? That's not it. Come on. Link. Okay, sure. To a data link. So, we have our network. Let's just do something like this. Right click that, and then if we have a monitor, just very quickly to check that out. What are we looking at there? Who knows? What do I do when there's like a 5-meter spider in my power outlet? Put something into the power outlet. Electrocute the spider. Don't actually do that though. Take it outside. I don't know if that is helpful at all. Putting a blast resistant block like obsidian in a copycat makes a copycat just as blast resistant. I am aware. I've built a tank and almost entirely made out of netherite. And I think I now have all of the resources on RSMP to actually make that a reality, but we'll have to check that. So I don't know where this is looking. But this means there should be some sort of entity here. Oh, there we go. Those. That's not terrible. It's not massive, but it's not terrible. We can test if they work when they're flat. But I don't see why they wouldn't. It just looks odd. That's about the same, yeah. That is also unfortunate. Miss Warium. Don't think I've played with Warium. But I do know what it is. What are these called? Controller. Pitch controller, yaw controller. Fire controller too. So, pitch. Yaw. No, yaw. There we go. No, that's not it. Okay. Successfully eliminated. Good on you. Is there an elegant way to do this? Like, put the power there? We'll find something. Maybe not elegant, but we'll make something work. Definitely not elegant, but it is what it is. And these should work, I believe, if I do this. Yeah? Yeah. But then I also need... Is that... No, that's on the pitch controller. Okay. So assign to the network controller and then to the pitch controller. Which I can kind of only do from the bottom. Or we do it here. And then put this on the other side. And then with the filter... It's not the attribute filter, that, is it? No. ID detection targeting. Was there a smiley face there? Does that mean... So if I input Goshva... Does that mean Goshva is friendly and will not be targeted? Surely, right? Because there's a smiley face in there? Surely that's okay. And that also means I need to put fading on here. Gonna put that in wherever the identification filter goes. Could be wrong. Wow. Gonna be fine. Targeting filter. Oh, so green means on, yeah? Hostile animal. Not projectile. Line of sight kind of needs to be on. Also target. Where are we looking? What is it that you're looking at there? We're looking at the poor little critter, raccoon. Spider's hand stuck in one of the holes. Well, you either now have to electrocute it, or just be fine with it, I guess. So have the fire controller, put the fire controller there. And then what do I do? Do I do this again? That is what I do then. Okay. Where are we shooting with this? What are we shooting at? Oh my god. The sounds are actually crazy. Can I just plug in the charger now with the spider in the way? I don't know if I can give advice on that, to be honest. I don't know, what plugs do you have in Sweden? How safe are they? I'm not an electrical engineer. I don't know what happens if you output whatever voltage you have. You probably just have the same as in Germany, right? I think you do, actually. Don't you? I've been to Sweden. I don't think I have an adapter. Yeah, okay. That is crazy. What is that flick? What are we doing when flicking? And I still don't know what we're shooting at there. Like, what is it? What is it? What are we... You mandate safety shutters? Good. Very important. What are we looking for? What are we shooting at? This can't be right. It is super cool though. It is super cool. I am German, yeah. What is that? Makes no sense. The cannon also just doesn't really adjust, does it? But there we go, it kind of does now. That is a bit funky. Why there? Why there? There's nothing in this direction. There's something here. For German, please design and prioritize really carefully, please. I'm aware of that responsibility. In fact, I've had someone on my Discord post literal swastikas, and they have been taken down. Bye, Leonard. Thanks for stopping by. Why? Why does this happen? Should we rebuild the cannon? Detection filter? Okay. Don't really want to look at items, do we? cannon as Gareth goes, so it might be. It might well be. Why that direction specifically? I didn't get. Can I not? Wait, no, this is not it. If I turn auto target off, you should be stopping that, yeah? I said you should be stopping that. What? What are we doing? Why? That's off, though, isn't it? So, okay. Right. Let me get rid of the fire controller. Just because I don't want to hear it right now. That looks perfectly fine. I mean, I guess. Right. And now we're looking back into that direction. What is going on? That is not what you're shooting at, mate. I turned off auto-targeting though, you shouldn't be doing things. And like... it's just doing nothing. Why do you so badly want to look that way? I'm going crazy. Hello, inhabitor of walls. Hello. It seems cooked. It seems cooked. I don't know what's going on. What is this? So this should kind of... Oh, he has to be kidding me. Doesn't really change anything when it's unlocked. Good night, Fifine. It is very odd. But like, north should be front on this, right? So, like, there are things, entities of some description, which target is on right now. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, we don't have this. Burn animals, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Are we out of things? We are out of things. So it still really wants to shoot, but in that direction. Okay. Oh! What was that about? I'm so confused. What did he shoot at now? Why are we so desperate to fire that way? So right now you don't have a target. You shouldn't have one. What are we shooting at there? I feel like we're cooked. Why is this not working? It did look. It does rotate very briefly into the correct direction for like one shot. So you did that there too. What about the animals that are close? That's the contraption, I think. What about not making it able to shoot makes it so much better? So that works fine, but if I put on the fire controller... Oh, yeah. We're suddenly not... We're not doing things anymore? Just go straight back. That is so annoying. Let's try ground one. The ground one works, I've tested it. Without the fire controller, it's totally fine. So red sensing will stop something from working? What would it stop? Yeah, that killed it. Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome, welcome. That is not the right direction. It seems to kind of be the redstone signal, though. That's odd. Huh? Replace the fire controller anyway. It has to think somewhere else and use the redstone link to send the redstone signal to the cannon. Can I? So if I do this, that works. So currently it doesn't want to fire. Oh, I'm not outputting anything there. Give me like this. Okay. Is there instancing? Stopping the mechanical arm from working? It shouldn't. It does, though? Is that a feature? That's never been a feature, right? Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, okay, this doesn't have any targets right now. But can you deactivate these arms with redstone? Is that a thing? Is it actually? Oh my god. So that, yeah, that seems to have been part of the problem. At least. So we need this placement to change. Which isn't too horrible. We can do that. Where did that even go? Huh? Where did that go? There. Rotate the cannon mount 90 degrees. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. Disassemble this baby. Bam, bam, bam. Take these. Yeah, just let that fall to the ground. Wrench it. No, I've got them there. That's okay. So now we want the pitch controller to be reset. Pitch controller needs to be here. Also eliminates some of the awkward positioning. Oh, come on. Get that in there. I don't know, man. I'm confused as to what was going on here. I'll put it there just for no real reason. Can mount our network controller. Okay. No, wait. Network controller, then cannon mount. No. Huh? Am I being an idiot? I think I am. There we go. Concerned about all the military stuff going on, what happened to the power of friendship? Well, the power of friendship, Charlie's particularly interested in the power of friendship, and he's arming himself quite heavily, and so I kind of have to react to that. I can't just lay down and take it. What if you replace the casing under the cog with a gearbox? Seems like a perfect place for the pitch controller. True. Actually true. Very sensible. Come on. You do that. Bam, bam. Nope. Like this. Get rid of that. Arms race has been going on for a while, I'm afraid. And then this. Yeah? No. Go down there. And then we can put you there. Then we just need to assemble you. That one still really desperately wants to turn into that direction though. Okay. Okay. Hold the phone. So, what are we doing with this again? Forgot. This? Yep. No. Why is it like this? Why does it flick like that? What are we locked on today? We remove that. Are we stopping? We are stopping if we remove that. So... there should be this right in front of us, yeah? But, nope. We're, what? Why? Why is that a thing? I'm so mad. It kind of flicks like that, but it's never... Okay. Because it tracks it without the fire controller. That just works for some reason. If we now put a redstone link on this. How can it be the redstone signal though? This is how that's supposed to work. Hello there, 1 o'clock. Welcome. The fire controller emits 2 signals for some reason. What? Why would a redstone signal here do anything? What? Why? I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out over this. Why is this happening? I'm actually mad. This is a known issue. God damn. Do you have like a GitHub link or something? Maybe? That'd be lovely. Oh my god. Is it just with upside down ones? Is there like any info on it? If it's a known issue? Okay, cool, thank you. Since June 6th. On June 13th, someone said, I don't know if that is the maintainer, said this is gonna get reworked in the next update, so I'm not too concerned about fixing it right now. But, okay. I mean, this could be the issue, but I didn't see them saying that it kind of flicks. I don't know if this is actually the same problem that we have. Because it does the tracking perfectly fine. But as soon as we give it a fire input, it flicks back. I am dumbfounded by this. I don't know if it's a big issue if we just do a manual fire. Like obviously not with a button, but if we have that on the typewriter. If it goes back. Create arrow bearings to instead aim a sub-level. I don't know if we have that. I feel like we don't. Or are you talking about swivel bearings? Maybe. Okay, so if we do a manual firing input on the typewriter perhaps, this is not a super big issue, I don't think. It might flick like this, but it will turn back when it's reloaded, which is weird. But it's got, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that happens still if we have the mount extensions. Because it does seem to have something to do with the redstone input on the firing side. I don't know if that connects somehow to the pitch controllers. Like, does this inhibit anything from happening? I mean, it kind of inhibits the mechanical arm, yes. Okay. Did we just balk it completely? Oh no, we're out of ammo. Huh. No shots. That doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The cannon is emptied. Angles to this specific spot. Yeah. That seems to be part of what's happening, for sure. Also... I mean, the flicking is annoying. Because if we do the automatic fire, like we have up there... Huh. I mean, if we... Yeah, so if we use the fire controller, it will fire before it's actually aimed, which is also bad. That shouldn't really be what happens. Oh my god. Okay, well, manual firing it is. That is the unfortunate reality of this now. But we're gonna be fine with it. Gonna be okay. Yeah, it won't ever hit with automatic fire, pretty much. Well, it is what it is. We are going to deal with that. Try an autocannon? Yeah. Yeah, we could, for sure. If that works better, that would be great. Just making a complaint as we speak. Who's making a complaint as we speak? The breach, the recall, whatever. No, we need the recall spring. Here. Breach. Bam, bam, bam. Then if we add... What is that called again? Ammo. Yeah. Machine gun rounds. Complaint about bug report. Well, who is? Because I'm not making one right now. Okay, so that aiming is fine. Question is it still fine if we do a fire input? Yes. Very quickly isn't fine anymore. Do we not have a target right now? We don't have a target right now. That might explain things. Are we tracking the target? We are tracking the target. Did the target decease? Did it cease to exist? So that works, kind of. I think we killed it again. There's no more animals left. Very peaceful mode, so I'm just gonna spoil a bunch of things. Well, that's not really doing anything though, is it? Why are we suddenly having a problem with it? Why is it like this? Oh. That worked. No, it's shooting at items. Okay, give me a detection filter. That is crazy. We don't want to look at items. Don't want to look at projectiles. So that works perfectly fine. Just currently, we do auto target now. This just means animal until. Have a limited vertical range. Interesting, okay. How far does this sound reach? Until it unloads. Crazy, okay. Just taking out all of the animals. Huh? Okay. But line of sight means he shouldn't be shooting at this, right? Can have a bunch of pigs here, but as soon as there's one here... Yeah. Okay. CBC rounds load chunks, but so you'll never truly miss a target? That's crazy. Is it just a big one, or the small ones too? Okay. Well, that works. Maybe I can just use an autocannon down below to shoot at Charlie. Or something. Just make it target Charlie and Kendall. do like a little flyby shooting. Perhaps. Hello, Greason. Cool. Well, okay, great. I wanna stop doing this, please. Thank you. Stop. You can target, you can't shoot right now. With flak rounds? Yeah. Yeah. But then, wouldn't we want to reload this a different way? Because the ammo containers are horrible, right? The ammo containers just contain like 16 shots. Can also make it a gunner seed for fading. Funnel ammo directly into the cannon mount. True, I'm doing that on my thing. What's it called? On Gallagher. We're doing that on Gallagher. Why is this even a question now? Okay. If we use smart hoppers, those are fairly fast. Just do something like that, perhaps. Then have this contain a bunch of flak rounds. Much more pleasant sound. They need fuses. Oh, they do. I can do that like this, yeah? Yeah. So if you get... What fuse are we putting on here? Impact fuse. Yeah. Okay, sure. Great. Hello, penguin. Nice. Alright. So we got that. We need to make sure we have some sort of cockpit. Actually, fuses do less ricochet. I'm making both. Retaliating, I have to. We are making the stuff. We now need to make something use the stuff. So, question about the cockpit. Where are we putting it? Are you going to use this on? Oh, there's two penguins in chat. Hello. Oh. What's that about? That was crazy. Oh, we're still fine. Gonna use it on Charlie and Kindle, of course. Because on those two, like with those two, I'm at war. Hello, Achilles. Impact ones are going to ricochet on armor and such. Oh yeah. Armor the cockpit. I would have to. I would have to. Okay. Third penguin I've known of. Oh. Under the ship, maybe. That could be cool. Could be... Like, what glass variant has a high armor rating? I believe we did have the reactor glass that had a high armor rating, right? Armor... Okay. Did it not? No. I mean, sort of, for glass. Wasn't there a different one? Wasn't there pressure? No. From deep seas? Never gonna get over this. Deep seas just in here? It is. Pressurized glass. Yeah, the pressurized glass had a crazy armor thing. But, okay. What was... Toughness is penetration stopping. Hardness is surface stopping. What are we talking about in terms of hardness? What is surface stopping? Is that important? Where are the cannon experts? Cannon and armor experts, I need to know. Because in that case, this kind of seems like... What was that about? This kind of seems like the way to go, even though it looks horrible and doesn't connect with each other. Shoot it with an autogun? Sure. I can... I mean... Just make this a thing. Stop this. We need a monitor again. Oh my god. Link, link, link. This on. Oh, come on. What do you mean not linked? Oh, we still have it. Okay. Why is that not showing up now? I'm going crazy. Needs to be network controller selected. Success. And then it just... What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Connect monitors to radars. To the network, no? So like cannon mount or network controller. I can't put one on here. I'm sure it was... What are we doing? What are we doing? Put the link that links the controller in the radar again. No. Well. Bam, you go in there. And then... Bam. Okay. Well, that was it then. You need to be assembled. Do you? Just stop that. And then just concentrate on this. But that's not working for some reason. What are we looking at? Do you want to be replaced too? No, that's not. Wait. This and this. Controller not assigned to mount. Cannon mount. Can't do this though. What are we doing? controller. And on here. Why not? This was how you... I'm so confused. Controller not set to mount. What? What are you talking about? I guess. And you're rotating that way because... what? Okay, so we only have pitch right now. So do you want to be redone? Okay, well... Thinking when ship suddenly dropped out of the sky was because it suddenly turned into a new contraption and that might have messed up all the things. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess. Okay, and you're not shooting right now because you don't have rounds. Flak. And fuse. Do the inertia ones. You don't want to shoot? There's a data link in there. Okay, why'd you not? Okay, we need to redo this one too. I forgot. That's good, I guess. Why did you stop shooting though? Is a question I have. Why did you stop shooting? You're still on. You just shot, though. What? Are these just not going in? Something weird happening with these two. You're locked? No. Can't be. Okay, we need to replace the hoppers. You seem to be holding up really well. I stopped shooting again. But this time we're out of ammo. Okay. I'm just gonna put normal ones in. Actually we do need them to be fused because we want to test it. There you go. So the normal glass immediately folds, which makes sense. Pressurized glass is doing very well there. Stop. There's a weird bug with autogunners that make them unloadable after you assemble and disassemble them, where I need to replace the feeding mechanism. Okay. Okay. Question I have, let's get the inspector back. glass? Is there a different glass? Some glass that looks better? But has good armor? Because surely these ones don't really do anything. Ornate one, maybe? Weathered, no. Iron, industrial? Industrial iron window? No, these are very bad. And this one is unreasonably good. So yeah, I feel like we kind of have to go with this one. Because this is 1,200, where this is 0.3. Crazy difference. But we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it, I guess. Very thin layer of copycat deep sea. Maybe. And this is gonna look a bit bad, I think. Just because that is kind of a thing. And these don't connect, and it's a bit bad to look at. Goodbye, Blackstone Matter. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Vexu. But to make sure that this very much is on line of sight, so it doesn't shoot me when I'm in a front basket type cockpit. Surrounded by glass. Yeah. I mean, okay. It's not the most beautiful one in the world. Kind of a typewriter hair. And then, how are we feeling about industrial iron? In terms of toughness. 4.5. I feel like 1,200 is also just unrealistic. Because what is iron? Where are we at with iron? Iron plate? 9. I didn't say Vexy. Vexu. You cannot be gaslighting me. The iron plate might be interesting. How are we on locometal? 6. So it's the same as iron. No. It's less than iron. It's the same as industrial iron. Obsidian is an 8. Obsidian is also very, very heavy. I don't have goggles on. Might as well be that this plating is very heavy too. I never said Vexy. You just don't listen to me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, lads. The Vivin. Very good. Replayed it like 3 times to make sure. I think you might just be very, very badly misunderstanding my accent, mate. Obsidian shatters. I feel good about iron plate. It's like a 6. I think the glass is just a very unrealistic kind of thing. We could line it with some of this glass. Because that's fairly easy to make, right? Yeah. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. We could line some things with the glass on the outside in like copycats or something. It's gonna look bad. Is there like a handy table on what has a super high armor rating? I feel like it would have to be some of these metals, yeah? Just never steal. I know how your name is spelled, I can read it. But Vexu is how you pronounce it in English. Not Vexau or anything. Do feel free to correct me on pronunciation, but I never said Vexi. I don't want to go with any of the super heavy stuff. I want to make it unreasonably hard to get out in the air. Well, I can put like copycat barns or something. Like we're gonna have to make the autocannon go a bit lower. Door. What kind of doors do we have? Maybe sliding doors? So in glass door, does deep seas have any doors? Propulsion shows propulsion. It does not. Thanks for the follow, Sci-Fi. Appreciate it. Well, I didn't say Vexor though, did I? Vexu. Those are different things. I feel like I'm being rage baited. I might need to place the autocannon somewhere else after the fact. But that's okay. So I want some monitor in here too. So I can interact with that. We want a Nixie tube so I can look at how much we're currently supplying to hot air burners. And I'm going to control that dynamically, I think. So copycat sliding door, can use that. Copycat stairs, give me the stairs. These from connected, yes they are, that's not what we want. We want the normal copycats plus ones. Can put these here. And then do shenanigans like these. What are you on about? Okay. Go for like 5 to 10 minutes and come back. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay. It's kind of all we need in the cockpit. We do need a seat of some sort. Let's put one of these in. Something like this should be fine. It's a bit cramped, but bear with me. They're gonna make it fly. Balloons. 2 big balloon turbine things. Hello, cool girls. Welcome, welcome. And these are gonna need to be covered. Well, not need to, but I would like to. Okay. Since these aren't actually moving, well, let me put trapdoors there instead. Copycat trapdoor. So I can turn those on and off. Okay. So I can still access that. Also though, would want to have these look like they're attached. And we can work on the specifics of like color and everything. We're just gonna go with this for now, just because that makes it a little bit easier. Also, actually, do you think making the glass then using cap panels or slabs will help? Probably true. We can still work on shaping that for sure. Could also put in these. We tried the hot air stuff add-on for aeronautics. Yes, we've got it. And I have that, I think. Like, I have the redstone links encased on the Gallagher. It's really quite cool. Okay, so this is the front section. I could have, like, because we're going to move the autocannon a little bit. Guessing we're moving it down. Yeah, we're moving it down. You are currently not assembled. Good. So give me the breach, please. Look at the lever. Yeah, like this kind of thing. Make sure this stays attached for now. Actually, do this. And then do that. Nope, do that. Nope, do that. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Put that there, then make this a thing. Put that, where did we put it? We put it here. It would be really neat if you would add a metal rope winch to carry big vehicles, for sure. And I do need something to carry my on-air SMP upcoming tank that some stream viewers already know about. Because that thing is heavy. Oh yeah, true. We do no longer need this one. Good observation. There we go. Put these here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Oh. Don't need a filter, actually. Could also do something like this. Instead, just, I don't know, probably a bit more of a compact footprint, but we'll see if we're actually going to need that. So, since this, it loses toughness in, yeah, that's true, but we still have them. Industrial iron is a 4.5 though, right? Look at that. Yep, okay. Remind me of the hovercraft challenge, how's that going? It's going. It's going. I have reviewed and scored 35 now? Yeah, so still working on that. Wait. Locometal had a good one, right? That's about the same as 6 and 6. Yep. We're gonna do it with Locometal then. Because I feel like this as a section could just have kind of its own look. Like a different color. Copycat. Stairs. Slab. You meme 6-6. Oh no. Welcome back, Vaxie. Could make that sort of ribbed in some sense. I didn't. That's not... All of you misunderstand British accent. I said it the exact same thing. You'll need to work on your ears. So will the radar detect Charlie as an enemy? If I do the settings right, yes. Okay, give me a copycat panel, please. It's going to interfere a bit with the autocannon. Did you spell your name right? Mate, I'm not even spelling her name. Shouldn't work best for sending business inquiries. Email? I've got a business email on my YouTube channel. You can definitely go through that. You British, thought you were German. I am German. But my accent is not. I can't correctly, there's around 45 crafts already in total, so I am over halfway through. I think it was 50 something though. What business? I mean, the business is between me and whoever inquires about business. I can't talk about business inquiries. There we go. Because I do get those, and I do get like sponsorship offers. So far though, not a big fan. Yeah, no problem so far. Forcing. Yeah, the copycats do get a fraction of the original one. And we still have space here. Just kind of working on the shape right now. See if that works out. Okay. Let's say. So that is the... I guess we could call it a middle section. And in the back we still have a little bit more space for redstone shenanigans. Anything that comes along with that. So just basically what we could add a bombing mechanism. Like a bomb. We also definitely need power. Doob's good Ganoog means you are good enough. Okay, in terms of power, we are going to need a bunch, I'm afraid. Because we're going to have massive propellers on this thing. So what do we do about that? Just big tank? Just like a big lava tank, and then we do steam engine? How about just no disrespecting each other in chat? How are we feeling about that? Levitate's not going to help me with power, though. You still need massive propellers even if we have levitate. At that point I'll probably need bigger ones because the levitate adds drag at low speeds. Using diesel engines, we have them. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them on this one though, because the fuel consumption is going to be a little bit crazy. Could have a biodiesel setup if you want to be free from Charlie's monopoly. I would have to make it biodiesel plant though. Which isn't too bad, to be fair. Ethanol? I did make ethanol. Oh my god. These liquid burners is really efficient. Are they? Can I get to a super high heat with, I don't even think I need that, to be honest. I don't think I need a super high heat, but... Are they more efficient than just pumping lava into blaze burners? Because if they are, that's good. And if I can still fuel that with petrol. Not those, what do you mean? From propulsion. Trying to create an anti-air vehicle? No, I'm creating an air vehicle that anti-air can fire against. Thermostat override fuel is consumed continuously. It's 2 rotors on either side. Pretty much what we're doing. Or we're gonna be doing. So I'm building 2 big... what's it? 2 big turbines left and right. Inside of balloons. Kind of the idea, at least. So... Okay, so that doesn't work. Fair enough. Is it create a fluid tank? Sure. Okay. Bam. And then there's this specific creative motor I'm looking for. Which I'm not finding right now. There it is. The gear motor. Thermostat on means what exactly? Jesus lava. So petrol is not a valid fuel then? That's what you're saying. It doesn't really change anything, does it? Does it need the redstone input to work? Seems to be doing things. So now it's just hot. Is it okay with Dragon's Breath? That would be cool to fire it. And that doesn't go in. Okay. Sad. Okay, so it needs a starting engine. That's 4K for one. And how often are we ticking through lava? Well. It's not super horrible. Okay. So petrol works. It's consumed at about... What is that? Is that not the same... Yeah, that's pretty much the same consumption we have in diesel engines, though. And like this one would definitely give you more. For 1 millibucket a second. I feel like that would be different though if we do use a steam engine. Like, wait. Which was the Dragon's Breath from? That's Create Dragons Plus. To put 2 in your car, yeah. I don't know if I like how high that is. I'm probably just gonna go with these again. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Can I? How is the burner better though when this gives me so much more stress capacity? If the burner consumes the same amount, and it only really makes sense for me if I use these two to power steam engines. But that would be massive. And then also needs water. These are searing now. Feel like we're just gonna have to feed that differently. So with this, we're now consuming 9 millibuckets a second. Okay. Wait, so we can make a full... We don't need that much power. Surely not. Would we consume less if these weren't searing? This is the thermostat control redstone. You have to do a 3x3. True. What if we make a few 1x1s? Should to be higher though. Still not big enough. Two by 2x4 steam engine with 2 sink burners at the bottom. So like this then. That lines up. Do this. Just need the water input. That's not gonna work though, is it? Oh, this is just great. So, that's 65k. I think that should be okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can do a setup like that. What do you mean why? What are you not happy about now? What is it? So this would consume 2 millibuckets a second. No, 6,400 seconds on a full tank. Should be okay. Should be kind of alright. And if we just place a massive backpack here with a pump upgrade, we're good. Could just place one of those here anyways. Like we could just place a backpack here and we're fine. We have like 600k petrol if it's a full backpack. And then I need 4 engines, I think. That's gonna be a bit weird. We got original Minecraft soon, I hope. If I get it and start a channel, can I join your aeronautics server? Mate. So I've talked about this a few times, right? We'll need to actually see content and then see if that fits. I can't really make promises based on pretty much nothing at this point. So, like, we're open to it, for sure. We'll just have to see the content you make, how that works out, if that works for all of us. And then, yeah, there's a possibility. But I can't really make any promises on that. Also, I don't know how long RSMP is gonna still be a thing. There's definitely gonna be more series after this. You can't say that. You can't say that, Maxu. So, backpack with fuel here. We do need water in there. Quite a bit. It is mostly terribly mean. In my personal, humble opinion. So I would request... You said go to heaven, yeah, which means die. So don't tell someone in my chat to go die. That's just not tolerated. So you'll have to either lay off it now, or we're gonna have to do something about it. There's gonna be enough for like an infinite source. It's not. A 3x3, which... Or like a 3 long. How are we pairing that, though? And these also need to be connected. Okay, I need a mechanism to start this engine. So, should we do a portable engine for that? Sure, no, we can put it here. So we can just put a little bit of coal into that. And that should get some lava pumping, hopefully. Some water pumping. And then our steam engine array would have to take over from there. It will also have to pump this, though. So, we'll see. So this would need to start. That's not enough water. Why are we not inputting water? Because this one's empty now. Okay. Can't be it. So this one gets consumed. That's crazy. Okay. Well, oh, this is why I hate steam engines, because of the water. It's like at 64k at 2 millibuckets a second. How much can we get? Underneath the flowing water needs to be solid. This one needs to be solid. Is it solid if we put casing around it? Wait. It started up before I even did anything. Okay. So... when that is done... water source good for him. Yeah, okay. Okay. So... then we have this. Oh, well, actually, we could put in a clutch. Just so we don't do weird stuff. Did you see Charlie's Space? Yes, I've been there a few times. Would it be easier just extracting power from the back? Am I banned? No, you're not banned. So the fuel consumption on this is lower for higher stress output versus versus the diesel engines. My messages don't appear. Sometimes YouTube blocks your messages. Sometimes Streamlabs blocks your messages. So, never know. Yeah, this is level 1 right now, because that is as much speed as we're getting out of this. It does need more water for sure. This is just kind of the kickstart system I'm trying to think about. I feel like maybe it would be better to extract the power from it back. Come on. Because then these are already connected, and then I can do shenanigans here. That sounds cool. Dog, enjoy Croatia. Calling dog sounds needlessly aggressive somehow. I really kind of want to use diesel engines though. I hate this footprint. I hate this, what's happening here. I hate that you have to use water. Oh. And we're already stealing petrol. We're okay, probably. It's gonna be alright. Surely. Good night, Maxie. Hello, Will G. Become fuel independent. It's like 6 years of history as to why that's a good idea. Wow. I have over 1 million millibuckets of petrol. For a bit we're going to be fine, and when we're not fine, I'm going to just steal more. No, biodiesel isn't difficult. It's just annoying. And for the time being, I'm just gonna run it off of petrol. That's gonna be all right. Okay, just give me a big diesel engine. Diesel. There we go. So we just need 4 of these. To do the same kind of shenanigans. These don't share with each other though, do they? And on the modular ones, I could put a turbocharger. So, let's see with biodiesel. I don't know. Thrust, burn rate. Slightly less SEO on RPM. We're just gonna we're gonna slap a turbocharger on this. There we go. And if we now have a backpack. Do one of these. Bam. Put in pump. Put in tank upgrades. 2 of those babies. Bam. Bam. Actually, put that here, it goes a bit faster. Come on. That's almost 100k. It's low as hell. It does consume a lot. It does consume a lot. We're gonna have a lot. It's gonna be okay. Just with biodiesel? Sure. Give me a sec. Are there empty ones here, actually? Ah, it's gonna be alright. We're just gonna give it a sec. It's just gonna be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Okay, biodiesel. Put that in there. Turn this around. This on input. Let's put some petrol in there. Anyways. Those are the same stress units. So that's not really a problem then. Do you play on Mac? Nope. I play on Linux. Wait, what's the speed on this? $192. So we're gonna have to, or I'm going to want to push out the airspeed controller. Which then is going to run things for us. So, get rid of this baby. And then, oh no. Gearbox it up. Hope you found my comment in your last video. You feel I'm in Phoenix private server and the whole cannon blowing up thing kept happening to me, so I wanted to help you out to get a better way. I think I found a solution to it. I know that the welding thing is sometimes a little bit bugged, but I appreciate it. Should add a small cannon on the bottom that automatically shoots hostile mobs or something. Well, would you look at this? Cannon mode, which currently doesn't have a cannon attached, to be fair. But it is here. It's gonna happen. That's what the radar is for too. I mean, partially that. See you, cool girls. Using cased cogwheel drives? Why? Can transfer power by the sides. Like this. So I could put one here. And then, but I have to halve that. Perfect. Yeah, why not? It's a good one, thanks. You're gonna use balloons for that ship? Yes! Possibly lined with pressurized glass, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whaley? That is a thoroughly uninspired name, I'm sorry to say. Okay, so, well, we do have that power. If we turn that on. If I put a stressometer, let's see how much we have. Network stress 40%. Is it? This is only in 512. This can't be it. Oh my god, they take a lot. Dang. So I mean, we still have 58,000 left, which isn't bad. But it is quite a bit. Quite a bit that we need to take care of. Gilberts. I don't know about that. Copy car. Stairs. Give me the stairs. Give me the slabs. Give me the, what's it? Panels. Name it Charlie. I'm not naming it Charlie. That is one step too far. Murcielago. And what would that be? Tauros like the Pokemon. Potentially. We'll see. We'll have to wait for the finished product. Because this is, in terms of size, this is barely even half of what we're gonna do. This shaping is going to be horrible. We need to maybe wait a little with the top shaping. You found out the reason the cans were not working? Bugs. The mod isn't doing well. It's mainly it, I think. We can't bring the radar a bit closer now, I think, because we don't need to get much higher than this, I don't think. So, let us do this. No, we already have you. Receiver block. Late. And dash. Sort of like this. Heat. What's going to be fairly important too is radar warning receiver. I'm just going to plop down one like that. We can't actually make those, so maybe not. Or it just doesn't have the recipe here. It's unfortunate too. But is it this identification transponder? Yes. Why are we like this? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give it IDs and everything so we can kind of work with that still. Okay. Diagram. I want to look at where the center of mass is, if that is doable. That's fine. That's not. Yeah, that's okay. I reckon it's going to shift a little. But we can get on trying to design the balloons, or the turbines rather. So, we have like 58,000 stress units left at the moment, which means... Hello, welcome back. Give me envelopes, actually. I'm just gonna pull it off of here. Quick contraption. There we go. So... just for reference, at the highest speed. Let's use one of these. Just cause we can. Bam. And then I'd like to use the sail frames, perhaps. Let me check again what we have left, actually. Yeah, 58,000. That's fine. So one of these currently uses 8k. So I could probably make this quite a bit longer. Effectively doubling it. That would be 16k. So total 32k. We can't quite double that, but I imagine if we did this, we would have quite a bit of thrust. On a fairly small footprint. And we'd still have a bit of stress units to spare. So, the space we need on the inside, it's just kind of this. So it just needs to be a 3x3 on the inside. Would we would want to have one directional gear shift to go forward and back, and then we would, I'm guessing, use gear shifts on both of those to specifically turn those around if you want to turn. I think that's what we're going to do. But the question also becomes, what's the outer shell going to be like? No, wand, there we go. Sort of like this, I guess. Because I don't want to make it look super bulky. And that should have a fairly good amount of space on the inside, depending on how long we make these. Maybe go like one out. Hello, Terran. Pokeball Schwa. Potentially. Give me a wand, building wand, something like that. Infinity wand. Are you gonna do what I want? Infinity wand? Why is this? Is control shift? No. What is the? Is that not the keybind? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna try this. It's not doing anything. Well, enjoy lunch. I'm confused as to what's happening. Matching exact. Did they not work on contraptions? Is it just on this? Because that works fine. Maybe they don't work on contraptions. Okay. Okay. The mods are add rocket engines and rotary cannons. We do have proper rocket thrusters. What we don't have is rotary cannons, I don't think. And you can just make rotary cannons. Botcha has a great video in those. Should we make this rectangular? Yeah. So we're gonna want a lot of space in these. Not super sure about the end shape, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. I feel like this should be longer a little bit. Right now, it is giving Bumblebee a little bit. Maybe. Why so big? Heavy, and we're encasing the turbine inside. And potentially, we want to carry some stuff. I like what you're cooking. Well, thank you. That's good. Bad thing happens in your country. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, didn't I? No, those are just 3 again. Oh, wait, yeah. No, these are supposed to be. Can even play games? Damn. Okay. Hmm. Not entirely convinced if this helps the shape. Oh my god. Entirely my fault. Would have been preventable. So this, even with the one burner, it can lift itself pretty well. 168, 69, 60, 70. I mean, I can count, I promise. Okay. I think this is going to work perfectly fine. Center of mass is a bit to the back, which is okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. So, if we put a velocity sensor and right click this baby. It's not great, to be honest. That's on 1 without any weights. It's not super great. And we're missing some stuff. That's because of that. Dang it. Can go down the other direction, maybe? Yeah. That's not super fast. I'm gonna have 2 of these, but there's also gonna be a bit of weight under it. But also don't want to consume more. Wait, what are we doing right now with stress consumption here? It's 20k. There's like 40.96. We still kind of have 18 to go, no? Hello, Sharpme? Sharpme? Not sure how to say your name. But nice to have you here regardless. So that would be too much, right? So 576 times 2. No, that's still okay. That is actually still totally fine. So we can squeeze a bit more out of this. Do we have 58k? We do have 58k, right? Where are we at? Oh my god. Yeah. And we're good. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough. What is this music, by the way? Where did we go with the music? Let's get back onto... There we go. adjust the crane speeds in the menu. Not going to, because this needs to work on the server. This is not a single player project. Hello, Folly. Doing alright, thanks. Actually, turn these engines off. Okay. So, center of mass on this is between the front two ribs, around here. And that is almost central, I'm guessing. So aligning them like this would probably be fine. Also, we need to clone this. It's interesting that it saved this too. We're gonna work with that. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Well, that is on me. Like the segments you did at the... Just wanted to say the recent video was so flipping cool. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, I mean... What's there to lie about, really? It's just what it is. Like, sometimes you just can't do enough things. Because life gets in the way. As it tends to do with a lot of things. Okay. So, touching them around here is probably okay. And for that, then I want a directional gear shift. But, going like this, gearbox here. Giving it 2 balloons on each side. Well, 1 on each side, so 2 total. But yeah. That is exactly what I'm doing. What are we struggling with? Sorry? What the hell was that? That was crazy, no? go back in first. Does the camera stabilize itself on angle shifts? What do you mean? Like this, you're saying? It just does. Gunship only half year late. Come on. Come off it. Need to continue discussing some stuff with my server since I need everything to be ready for a start, so I'll be ready for people to enjoy as soon as possible. Yeah? You go ahead, mate, don't worry. Also, hello, yep. So. Come on. Oh? Are we doing it? Sort of? Yeah, okay. Okay, these line up. I was scared for a second. That's not bad. That's okay. That's alright. But consider, yep, pressurized glass-lined balloons. It sounds crazy, and it is, but it's going to be cool. So that kind of works. Also, how else are we gonna make this fly? Like, properly fly? Gear shift. Gear shift. So that way. Oh, we're still locked, are we? Yeah. Turning's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's actually fine. Could have avoided all of the diesel things if we just made this thing electric. True. But I'm not doing electric at the moment. Okay. Let's do the height system thing. Because these are currently just not filled at all. So I reckon we can carry quite a bit. Question is... Wait, how high are we? Altitude? Yeah. 10. Yeah, okay, fair enough, that is very uneven. I should have thought of that. So I didn't. Come on, flip back down. Goodbye, Helvachi. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Come on, okay. This one's on 2, right? Yeah, so if I instead do Wand of Symmetry. Bring it. Nope. Nope. Come on. You should now rise together. Yeah, it's alright. Don't know what we're calling this one. Just gonna use a shell. AP shell, because why not? Should we got that? So you go away. Oh, that's not gonna work though, is it? There we go. So no, just for argument's sake. This is string, that's a height at 15. Let's just go all the way down for now. Because I would like to tune this so that 1 already means going up from... Oh, this is a normal super flat world. I'm an idiot, actually. It's unfortunate. Thanks. Yeah, that's on me. But this is like ground level, just about. We put handles there. I think that'd be good. Okay. Yeah. Bit awkward. Works though. Where we at? 57. This is very much not normal world height. There we go. That's better. So, if I'm correct, 1 does currently not mean go up. Oh, come on, let's just let me in here. Not quite there yet, but... Okay. So ideally, what I would want is for some of these to be burning constantly, just so we can add some. Just to, like, yeah, tune that a little bit. And destroyer. Destroyer? Okay. A suitable balloon found. Are we lifting even the tiniest amount? Not at all. How's it going? It's going great. Amazingly. Lots of stuff on my plate at the moment, but I'm really happy to be streaming. It's always a lot of fun. Yeah, we're not making a dent. Did you know that Charlie finally destroyed your balloon at the military base? I do, in fact, know that, yes. Finally managed to do it. Okay, so we are making a dent in this now. Question is how much? You're doing okay? Doing well? Just a lot of things happening. But overall, can't complain too much. It's just that life is throwing me one or the other curveball. That's alright. It's just also very exhausting because of the heat. The heat genuinely freaks me out a little bit. I'm managing. Come on. Okay. So that is definitely enough to lift it. Very good. Now, another thing. If we want to use this to carry stuff, I want to have bonus burners that I can just do full throttle on. So we could properly carry some stuff. How does that sound? Like just a super lift that helps me carry some stuff. I think it'd be good. There is a lot of space in these, yeah. Then, what are we putting in there? Congealed nitrate, because why not? Put that in there. Bam. Then we can link that up to something in the cockpit. I don't know, the space here. And then this is going to be a dynamic thing. I'm just going to put in here. We could actually use ghost bugs for this, so that we don't change the weight. But we can still place stuff on top of these. And the accumulator doesn't go on them. Interesting. Well. Maybe I should just put it off to the side. I don't know if that matters too much at this point. So, concrete. Be up, down, other way around, maybe. Oh no, up, down, littering, bam, bam. Then make sure that we have that as a signal. Up, down. Place it down just to be safe. Should make a small army of Gotcha balloons. That could be funny. Okay, so we got that up, down. Actually, this should probably also be a toggle. So do that, and then put a toggle latch. And put that on. What are we putting the turbo toggle on? Up arrow. Why not? Oh. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. any way we can get that in an exotube without replacing all of it? Oh, yeah, we can do it like that. Sure. So that, put that there, then do the displays. I want that clone to here from here. Lovely. Oh. Perfect. That doesn't actually seem to do it though. Does it? Oh. Yeah. Tend to forget that that is a thing. So now we should be sinking. Yes. Rapidly so. Not even that rapidly. Are we still sinking? Slowly. I don't know which to carry. I don't know if we're going to do a winch, but we're definitely going to put connectors on this. Oh, do we have to put them somewhere else? Just so they don't get locked by the redstone signal? Down here. Ah. I can put them there, that's okay. That's just slightly annoying. Okay. Then if we do this, we get turbo. Good. Nice, lovely. So, next question. These babies. I believe left was forward and right was backward. And then these are the turny things. So, forward, backwards, left, right. Forward, backward. If we go forward, invert left. We're going left. You should genuinely think about these things every time. Yep. Okay. Let's test that. Forward. Backward. Left. Right. We should also probably turn the engines on. Seems perfectly acceptable to me. Attachments that go in the bottom for more firepower. True. But then again, this can also just be modified more. Yeah, it's also just gonna be a toggle though. On the typewriter. And then we'll still need to work on the colors. Also, firing this. You shut up for now. Bam. No. Do we? Ah. I don't know. Just do it like this. And... Ba-deal, 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 bow. Okay, that is crazy. Do that. Engine toggle on G because I am mental. And that is how we roll. Perfect. Great and amazing. If you're adding a gun to the bottom, you could add extra long landing gear on the balloons. There is going to be a gun on the bottom, but the landing, like the balloons are already a pretty good landing gear. This will not interfere with the ground. So we already have this little thing. I just currently don't have the parts. Haven't got this attached properly. Well, we're calling this vehicle, I've no idea yet. He who names things hasn't been here until very recently. Okay, all of these need relinking pretty much. That's unfortunate, but doable. What's the vibe here? Oh yeah, we need to be able to fire the two front ones. And I want to see see what the recoil is on that. We need something with the same vibes as a Chihuahua. Atrocious. Oi, get. Come off it. Oh, are they currently not? Trash gun. Recolor the balloons for sure. They cannot stay white. Oh, yeah, let's go. Woohoo! I think the balloon's pink. Absolutely not. Oh, banging. I already know I'm accidentally gonna fire the two front-mounted ones at my own stuff. Yeah, so this one needs to... Magnetic railguns would be sick. They are also not super practical to aim or do anything. Oh, come on. What's that about? Hold on, give me just a sec. Okay, we're good. We're sort of good. We're okay. Sorry for the sounds I make. They're entirely not appropriate for what is actually happening. You should cover up the balloons because those are weak spots. For sure they are. So we need to relink these, I think. Yeah. So get that back on the link controller. Get... Oh, come on. This back on the link controller. And then do that with all of them. No, wait, actually... Not assigned to mount. Yeah, these need to be redone. And then I can do... this, sort of. How did you fix a radar gun shooting towards a random place by using an autocannon instead, which works a million times better? It's just the big ones that have trouble with the targeting on these contraptions, it seems. Yep, that is still a thing. So we're currently not auto-targeting, are we? How are we looking on these? It's just a detection filter. Okay. Yeah, don't need contraptions, I don't think. Do want players. Don't really need animals. I'm gonna keep animals on for now, though. And then targeting filter. So this is where the good stuff begins. Let's shoot at animals, contraptions, Players. Hostiles. Keep line of sight on auto target, yes. So, you are doing things. You're also targeting me. Which is not good. Bad. So we need another filter for that, which is the identification filter. Goshva is okay. Fading R is also okay. So you put that in there. And surely then... It's still aiming at me! Stop! No monitor frames? Are we crazy? What do you mean no monitor frame is right there? Also, what's moving me? Oh, it's the cannon itself. Yep, you're right. There we go. So, probably stop looking at me. Yeah, good. And then there's pretty much nothing right now. So, you can't see the animals at the moment? Thanks, Pismo. So is this the limitation of vertical range in the radar? Because if we can't see those animals, what can we see? Yeah, this one we are seeing. And we are targeting to. At what point does it stop targeting it? That's crazy. What happened now? Currently, you should not have line of sight. So you should not be shooting. Please. We don't even know if it is shooting, to be fair. Let me turn that down a little. Because we don't have ammo. Wait, we should have ammo. Oh, these need to be refed, though. This is also funky. Yeah, okay. So at that point you just stop looking at it? Because of the vertical range? Yeah, Voldov said something like this earlier, that you can't do a lot about the vertical range of these. Which is very unfortunate. Is this just not very confident in shooting while it's in transit? Does it need to stop for the autocannon to start shooting? This even falls pretty slowly. Is vertical range not configurable? I don't know. Might be. Radar. Mm-hmm. Why scan range of the radar is default 20? That's a bit crazy, no? That's bad. Surely I can push that up and do that on the server too. You see, now we're suddenly starting to shoot at other stuff too, which is in range. Yeah, not breaking that one though. Get out of range. That's still not out of range. See, just the Y thing does so much for it. Can you request config changes on the server? Yes, and I can make them too. So, we're gonna be fine. I mean, 20 is super low. That is ridiculous. In my humblest of opinions. Okay. We need to finish a shape. Oh, this bad boy. This does need a roof of some description. We also want to line at least parts of the balloons. Pressurized glass is indestructible. Pretty much. Because it's got like an armor toughness of 1200. Which, in comparison, iron has 9. Binoculars. That's a fun name. Okay. Yeah, I want rope connectors on this. Just so we have stuff to attach it to. Binoculars of dim. Oh no. Can't really make them look good here, can I? This would work. Yeah. I agree with binoculars bars. War bison. What do you think, he who names things? Do you have any thoughts on this? When it shoot at the stuff you attach? Yeah, well, I can turn it off. What does Gal have to do to get this thing named the Binocular Schwartz? I don't know. I think it's a fun idea. Thanks for the follow, that axolotl guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, come on. Copy, cut, panel. There you go. Why do I keep getting rid of stuff that I still need? What are my worst qualities? Industrial ender? I get... Yeah, I'm turning off the engines. We need to stop scanning and we need to stop flying and doing anything. Just so I can do this in peace. No pennies on matcha tea, Mr. Schwer? Haven't tried any yet. Mainly because it is often very expensive. And I don't want to spend that money at the moment just to try it. Because it is quite a bit. That's kind of where my head is at. I do want to try it at some point. I just can't really justify spending a fiver on that at the moment. I don't know. When tastes like grass, wouldn't recommend. Some people say that. Then also I drink tons of mate, which lots of people would also not recommend. Who's gonna look at the top? So I drink lots of matcha too, which a lot of people wouldn't really recommend. I personally like it. Matcha sounds like something I could maybe like. I'm just not spending a fiver on a big matcha, which then maybe I don't like. So I'm gonna wait for someone to allow me to try theirs. When also, the places where I can get matcha have banging drinks otherwise, like Vietnamese iced coffee, which is... It is... I can't even find the words to explain how good Vietnamese iced coffee is. I am properly addicted to that stuff. Okay, what are we dyeing the balloons? Black. Oh, don't worry about it, Bedrock. You're fine. Nah, we're not doing black. If I've never tried boba, it feels like a large amount of money to commit to a drink I may not enjoy. Yeah, the difference for me in boba is that I know how it tastes and I do quite like it. Because that I have already tried ages ago when it started becoming like a little cultural phenomenon in Germany to drink boba. And also, when I lived in West Germany, there was, like, the closest big city I always went to had, like, it's Düsseldorf, right? And that had, or has still, a big Japanese quarter, or borough. And they have so much amazing stuff, including good boba shops. Do you want to animate? No, not really. Once in a blue moon. But not a massive fan of it. Just not really my thing, I don't know. Pink balloons, definitely not. There are some anime that I've watched, or like have watched parts of. I don't know if I've ever finished one. Everybody knows Girlfriend it's been watching 100 Girlfriends. Is that an anime then? Christ. Determinate fun. Tiredness, I'm just saying random shit. Didn't know you hate whimsy. I don't, but this is a war. We're in a wartime economy. We can't afford pink. You watch Charlie Delta, do you just play on the same server? Yeah, I don't watch all of it to completion. But, like, we play on the same server, like, doing the same project, really, which is RSP. So I do watch some of his stuff, for sure. Hello, TJ Urshel. Sorry, I can't help but laugh every time I try to say that, but it is not feasible to watch all of it, and that's true. At least not for me. There's too much stuff going on, man. I can't do it. Blimpschwa. I don't know, man. He works in mysterious ways. I would love to have an editor, but also I can't really pay for that because I don't want to spend any money that doesn't come from YouTube on YouTube. I can't really afford that. Like I could, but bit iffy. It wouldn't be the wisest financial decision I've made. And like the YouTube money from like AdSense and everything is just not enough to pay an editor. It would be so great to have one, but doesn't really, I don't know, man. Can't really do it. It's like unless I do have an editor who sometimes does shorts for me, but not on a super regular basis. Just whenever I'm like sending him some clips and tell him what to do with it, he does that for me. But other than that, not really. That's kind of what I can afford at the moment. For and from YouTube. You don't need an editor. I mean, it would be really nice to have one, because it takes a lot of time. And if I could focus more on recording and had an editor to do that for me, I could do more stuff. Or like, more easily, at least. Someone make gosh for a free avatar. What do you mean? Definitely not. This is like what I mean. Folly does thumbnails for me. And the thumbnails are good. Just using AI editors and gives absolutely. That sounds like a grand idea. Thank you. How have I not thought of that? So, but I know like editing is a lot of work, right? And paying someone for a full-time job, it's just not in the budget. I don't even know if it would be a full-time job, but it's not really doable for me. Then, to be fair, if someone did editing full-time for me... You are so right, Voldov. I keep forgetting that. If I had someone editing for me full-time, I, on the other hand, don't think I could keep up with recording. Because then at that point, if someone edits for me 8 hours a day, how much footage do I need to get to him for that to turn into videos? And then, I mean, apart from RSMP, which would be great to work with, or like to have someone helping me there. Because it is a series, and like a lot of content comes out of it. But apart from that, you also need to think of like ideas. What do I even want?